How's it going, Dirty Thought? How's it going, Sam? Tech? 600 8-man ToA? Hell no. How's it going, Brad? Am I doing a chambers? I was kind of tempted to do a little 20-minute chambers before we jump into the ToA. A quick chambers, you know? Let's do a very, very quick chambers. I've never lied to you when I said trust. Dude, you only lie to me when you say trust. The only time you've ever said trust is when you lied. You're actually 0 for 1. Now keep in mind my chamber's luck is even worse than my ToA luck. I'll give you a quick little log real quick. So don't expect anything, but I'll do a quick chambers. How's it going, Harry? You sent an Inferno run today and you're doing so well, but then a lightning strike cut my internet out? No. No, dude, that's literally Jesus smiting your internet. Oh my god. There's a god up there that does not want you to get an Inferno. If a lightning strike came down right in front of me and the way I know this isn't how it happened, but I'm picturing the lightning went down and struck your single Ethernet cable right in front of you. Just your Ethernet cable is fried. Everything else is left intact. God, that'd be so funny. That's so sad though, man. I'm doing good though, Harry. How are you doing? No, we're not doing challenge mode. I just want to do a quick chambers run. I haven't really practiced too many challenge mode either. I think I've done 1 or 2 challenge mode before, but I never really got into it. But I 100% will, because I do want to get the twisted set. Oops. You never saw purples until you did challenge mode, but isn't the purple rate pretty similar? Like in terms of time? TOB is where all your purple RNG's at? Actually, dude, you're not wrong. Wait, I can't even go to my collection log when the crab is attacking me? The invite link isn't working on YouTube? What's happening, Shy Guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same invite link as on Twitch. If it isn't work, definitely try the one on Twitch though. But I could have sworn I went back and made sure that they're all the same. Dude, wave 56, 5 brews, 5 restores, 2 prayer gens. Wow. Yeah, you would have made it to Zuck for sure. Chambers, what happened? Finally got the shadow? Never. I'm just doing a quick chambers. Since I have the twisted bow now, I want to try out the chambers again. Because the twisted bow is just made for chambers. How are you so good but have such a bad collection log? Dude, actually, I'm gonna show you my Saradomin log too. For anyone who hasn't seen it, because this one's always a good knee slapper. Or is it? Was it Commander Ziliana? Doing nice now that you're almost done with questing? Like, you're almost got the quest cape? You want to do duo tobbers? Dude, I'm so bad. I would not be able to duo Theater of Blood. I've not practiced enough. Have you ever done a 50-man Cox? Like in RuneScape? I have not in RuneScape. How's it going, Joship? How's it going, Rectify? Wait, you can't hear the music? Oh, you're right, you can't. Wow, I usually double check that before I start streaming. There we go. Now you should. You had to have done some? Yeah, you caught me. I have done some Saradomin before the collection log. That log is a bit of a scam. I do have a few hilts. What about a 50-man Cox in real life? No. Although, actually, my Theater of Blood luck... Maybe this is my raid, huh? Wait, what even is the... I got this. I think it was on... I got it pretty early on. I got spooned. I think this is like the first boss in my entire account that I've ever been spooned at. Maybe I just need to do Theater of Blood. Maybe this single rapier is a sign. How do you learn this raid? You have just killed Zulrah and Warcath. Just YouTube videos, Mikey. There's a lot of YouTube videos, specifically for this raid. What's his name? Fuck, I forget his name. If you just look up Solo Chambers Guide, he has like a very in-depth guide on how to do every single room. It's really good. Your pupper? I know. Do you delve deep though? Nah, I'm not a deep delver. No Monkey? No, it wasn't No Monkey. It was a different guy. Are you doing ToA or ToAA today? No ToAA today. It is... It is only, what, Tuesday? I think it's too early in the week to drink. I'm not that much of an alcoholic. I at least wait until Friday. How do you spell your username? Wait, what kind of question is that? You can see on the stream. Unfortunately, getting TOB purples requires TOB. I like TOB. It's fun. It's just hard finding people to do it with. You got 3 KC pets, so Scythe next? Yeah, you think so? Do you have to get a purple to get the pet? Or can you get it on a white chest, like in ToA? Have you tried the delve? Yeah, I wasn't too into the delve. Best spoon is a butch pet during DT2. A butch pet? Wait, what's a butch pet? No monkeys guides are not noob friendly? That's true. Yeah, it wasn't No Monkey though. It was somebody else. How do you spend your KC? In the Stream Elements store. I made this. Sync? Yeah, that's who it was. It was Sync. That's who he is. Yeah, you got it, Isaac. He's the one whose guides I watched. Also, I don't know if Shadow or Twisted Bow is better against these. I know it depends on if you're in a challenge mode or not. I think in a challenge mode, Shadow's better, right? Shadow on regulars? Oh, is it the other way around? Is it Shadow and... Oh my god, I instantly hit a 67. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it's Twisted Bow in challenge mode and Shadow in... Oh, then I hit a bunch of zeros. Oh, you mean how do I say it? You can just say like MX or MXEs. Honestly, I didn't really think about it when I made it, so there's no like actual pronunciation. Is the bot a different color today? I mean, I didn't touch it. You're always doing ToA? Yeah, but I usually, when I do Theater of Blood, I usually do it with people that I know. And that's when it's hard to find people. Ooh. Bang. It was a normal chest? Okay, that's sick. Let's do one of these. Oh! He's going ham. Philip, you got VIP? Dude, everyone is getting so many points. Come on. If that resets it, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude, why did the T-bow have to like fucking max hit at that? Dude, suffering from being too strong. What? Dude, I'm actually just too strong for this raid. I have to do challenge mode. A single attack can reset the entire thing. Just too strong, man. Don't you hate when you're just too strong? Come here. 29. Now we run! Okay. Okay, meleeer, get away from me. Okay. Then bang. Then we do one of these. 3. Oh! I timed it wrong. It's okay. I'll do this one. Let's do one more hit. Let's take off the ToA just in case. There we go. How's it going, Scylla? How's your day going? Wait, T-bow in challenge modes hits 90s on the wizards? I guess now that I have T-bow, I should probably just do challenge modes, huh? That was the main gatekeeper to why I never did challenge mode, is because I didn't have a twisted bow. Hey, Miss Steeltown. How are you doing today? I was watching your stream in the morning. For like the whole morning. Although I had to leave for a bit for some work meetings. Yeah, I'm doing one chambers because I got a T-bow recently, so I'm testing it out. How are you, Mr. Brody? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Joship? How hard is Cox challenge mode? I mean, from what I've only done it a few times, but it feels very similar, just higher HP. And the fact that you have to do every single room just takes so much longer. That's also why I don't like doing it, because it just takes so long. It's going good, Rectify. How are you doing, man? How are you doing today? I saw you, but you're pretty focused? Yeah, I assumed. If you know and do +5? By +5, do you mean 5 people? Or are you doing like a 1 + 5? Just 5-man scaled. You're just like a secret chambers god. Chill day? It feels like a chill day. Yeah. Okay. I mean, should be fine. Honestly, chill days are just the best. That's why I love when it rains. I think I will get into challenge mode chambers eventually. Just because the Twisted Kit is just so cool. I love how it looks. I fucked that up. Is the shadow just hitting like nothing? Yeah, I like how his first attack is the portal attack. Oops. A little poke for good luck. Why aren't you butterflying? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know. Three plus 5. Okay. Is it worth it to scale it? Rather than just doing a lot faster raids? Is it even that much slower if you scale it? Because I've tried scaling these solos, because right now it's not scaled at all. And like it's doable, but it just drags out the raids so much, it becomes not as fun. I think the main thing I like about Chambers is that it's so fast. Like it's only 19 minutes in right now. I like that you can just keep rushing it. Oh. Says it takes long, but runs 500 carries. Yeah, but that's different. Dude, I wouldn't run them. I wouldn't run 500 carries if I wasn't streaming. Because they are really boring. The only thing that makes it fun is hanging out with chat. So I guess if I was doing... Yeah, I guess if I was doing challenge mode scaled with chat, then it would be fun. But I mean, after this, we're going back to ToA. Okay. Okay, the one attack that could fuck it up, huh? This guy thinks he's so funny. Hey, why'd you look that way? Alright. Man, I'm having a hard time setting this up. Okay, attack this. Go over here. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, and then I clicked one tick too late. What am I doing? It's fine, it's fine. One more. One more. What am I doing? What am I doing? It doesn't even matter. He's literally already dead. There we go. Alright, well, we're in cycle now. when it's already dead. You're a bit sick. What kind of sick are you, Rectify? Real quick voice guide on running the head? You actually want a guide on running the head? Are you messing with me? Don't curl up. Yeah, let's go. Hear me out. Viewer entry ToA stream. Just free-to-play gear. Free-to-play gear. Honestly, doing like challenge ToAs would be kind of fun. Need a disgusting tile room for Ulm. I think having that single Akka tile is disgusting enough. I think if I do it everywhere, it loses its charm, you know? And you gotta remember, I gotta play with these tile markers even when I'm not streaming. the Akka ones. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. It's a little slower, but in teams, not bad. I guess that makes sense. If you're in a team, then it would be better. It's so bad solo, though. Doing solo scaled chambers, oh, it's so boring. I think I also just like it because if you do solo, I don't know if you in teams how it is, but in solo, I don't have to prep. And that's like the most boring part of the raid for me. But when I scale it up, I definitely need to prep. But I don't know, maybe if you're in a big team, then you guys don't need to prep. You did a 3+12? Oh my god. Wait, were you able to do it without anyone dying? I feel like I still don't fully know how to actually do this raid in a team. Because I've probably only done this raid in a group like 5 times. And I know there's different strategies than if you do it solo. Because if you do it solo, you can just take like no damage by running the head. But in a team, I know that you have the meleeers that run the head. But I still don't think I fully understand it. Oh. Oh. He's getting me. Let's go over here. Come on, Tebow. Although this part of the raid is so much more fun with the Tebow. There we go. Twisted bow, bang. How fast can you do 150s? Man, I actually don't know. I haven't done 150 for so long. What are the tile markers for? The tile markers are for running the head with shadow. Because it's a little bit different when you have a shadow for running the head. Just because it's a 5-tick weapon. Gotta head back to Royal Titans? No. I can't, man. I tried to do Royal Titans today, and it's like the most boring thing I've done in the past year. I got 5 KC, and I had to teleport out. I don't know if I can do it. I've seen people go hundreds of KC dry. I don't think I could handle that, man. ToA looks so much better today. Yeah. It's the new skin. Honestly, Tech, there's a super good... Oh god, why am I here? Oh, this is because when I was doing Royal Titans. Oh god, flashbacks. Get me out of here. There's a really good guide on how to set the head by... I think it was Soup, actually. For how to set the head for the... or the left claw, I mean. When you're fighting the left claw. I guess it is setting the head, yeah. Small teams, no prep. That's the way I'm used to. You mage skip as a runner and have melee hand stand still. As a runner. I feel like that's what, in the guides that I've seen, that's what most people do. Okay, let me run the bot, and we'll start doing some carries. Oh wait, yeah, Chris, you're on. Yeah, man. 378. World 378. Oh my god, Tech. Thank you for the sub, man. Is that because an ad popped up? You said Tech, there is an ad popped up? Do you sub just to get rid of that single ad? Thanks, Tech. It blows my mind that you live at ToA and don't have the scepter. Oh, I have it. But sometimes you just want to run through a desert, no? Sometimes you just gotta feel the heat on your face, the sand in your shoes, you know? Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Also, how are you doing, Bounding? Wait, were you in Steel doing Chambers? Was it today? I was watching their stream and I swear I saw your name in the raid and I was like, oh my, like both people that I watch. I didn't even know that you guys raided together. It's like I'm watching both at the same time. This jug is a little light. I thought they... Wait. Oh, it's because the crocodile made it to the thing. He's running. He's running. You have over 1k Cox challenge mode with 275 being challenge mode. Oh. I was like, what? Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, sounds good, Bluetooth. How's it going, TNT? How are you doing today? Oh, a 3. That's so depressing. What's the bone dagger for? It's for lowering the defense before you start the fight. Want me to go with you with Scythe to carry? Like Royal Titans? Or TOB? Now you understand why you're messing up. You're trying to run the head with Shadow and 4 tick markers. Yeah, if you're using Shadow at Chambers, it's completely different. It's actually like a... It's kind of confusing to learn. But if you look up Shadow... If you look up Olm Shadow Guide, there's a really good guide on how to run the head with a Shadow. It's kind of fun once you get it down. You can only watch my guides. You know, I need to make more guides. Man, it's hard to find the time lately because I usually just work all day, and then as soon as my work ends, I just pop on stream and stream to like 11, and then on the weekend I usually hang out with Kirsty. So I think the only time I have time to make guides is if work is slow and I have some downtime. But I do miss making guides. So I do want to make some more. Also, Sawyer was in Theater of Blood. You're doing well. That's good to hear, Scylla. You just pulled a Justicer top? Nice, man. Andy Asparagus? What? Who? That was you in there dying? Okay, you didn't have to add that part, dude. I didn't see you die. I wouldn't have known. Just got home from work. How was your work today, TNT? What's good? It's going good, ToA. How are you doing? What's the plugin where it says the jug is too light? It's a ToA mistake tracker. And the bone dagger is for reducing the enemy defense, which, let's see if I can hit, 'cause nope. Rip. Never lucky. Yeah, at least we got the blue assistant out though. What do I do for work? I am a game/software tester. It used to mainly be game testing on Gears of War. That was like for 4 years. And now it's more on the software side. I'm testing the Frostbite engine at EA. So it used to be more on the game side of testing, and now it's on the like testing the actual engine that makes the games. So not so much the games themselves. Only 200 KC in all DT2 and you got Plorva? Make guides? Dude, there's some good guides for getting Blorva by Red Eye Jedi. Like, my guides would probably just be copying his guides, because he made all the tile markers that I used. Like, they're really good. You need a clip farmer who makes the shorts guides. If you can make it sound half as relaxed as you sound now. Wait, what do you mean, Tech? Let me post the messages in Discord. Wait, what messages? What? Wait, the light jug writing isn't part of the raid? Yeah, it's just a plugin, man. All of the text when you get hit, it's the ToA mistake tracker. Tebow? We got a Tebow, Infinity. We do have a Tebow, man. Finally. Thank you, dude. I had to sell a lot. That's why I don't have full ancestral. But we finally got it. I basically sold everything that wasn't useful to this raid to be able to afford it. What are the requirements? The only requirement is you have to know how to do insanity. Why can't I click? Wait, am I trolling? I think I'm trolling. Why not BGS? Bone Dagger has a passive effect where its first attack is guaranteed to hit. So on these high invocation raids, there's two reasons. So the first reason is that where it's guaranteed to hit. So when you're doing these invocations with Pathmaster, they have super high defense. So having guaranteed hit is really good. Second reason is defense in ToA can only be reduced by 20. So even if you hit a 60 with a BGS, it's only going to reduce it by 20. And actually, I guess there's a third reason. In these raids, I'm running overly draining. So the specs use 100%. So Bone Dagger normally uses 75. BGS uses 50. But with overly draining, they both use 100. So it's just better to use Bone Dagger. But if you're not using overly draining, it's better to use 2 BGS specs. If you're not using overly draining. So we were talking about making guides. If you do guides during stream, someone clips VODs. The thing is I don't want to make guides like that. I don't want to just make a guide where it's a clip off a stream. Like, that's one thing I really want to make sure with my guides is I want them to be like as small and in-depth as possible. No filler or anything. And I feel like Gotcha, you did it? You were the one fucking talking to me about and asking me questions, and you redeemed that? You know what? I'm not even going to talk to you about my guides anymore. You don't even deserve it. You know, I'm never talking about my guides on stream ever again. Quick question about your guides. Yeah. He could change every mistake. Wait, Scylla, are you kidding me? No. You're joking. You can change the text of the mistake? No. No. Oh my god. Please, can that... Oh my god, you actually can. Holy, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. I didn't know you could do it. I had so many good ideas. Like, the one that me and Cody were talking before is when you get hit by the roar attack, if you don't get behind the rock, it's gonna make everybody say brace for impact. Oh, okay. I'm changing a bunch of these. This content is making you super soggy? I'm not sure how to feel. But I'm glad you like it. Could you get your carry to horn you? Like in RuneScape? I guess if they had a horn. You keep struggling on your final row solos. You're under 10% 3 times. Yeah, the final row takes a while to get down. QC. It does. It do be tricky. Do be tricky. You learned Wintertodd from a guide that was just a clip from a stream and it was so annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I would never do that. Because it's happened to me so many times. Where I do try and look up a guide. It's like, oh, I'm curious, how do I do Vardorvis? And you go and find a guide. And it's like this 40-minute clip from someone's stream of them just talking for 40 minutes. And I'm like, kill me. Like, it's something that can be explained in like 3 or 4 minutes if you just have like a nice compact video. So honestly, that's why I started making my guides, because I'm like, I was like, dude, I just want to make very short guides. So it gave me the inspiration to make them. So I will never use random stream clips for a guide. If you use overly draining and spec with adrenaline, is it 50%? Yeah, it goes down to 50%. Mine says he's going in roar. One tip you learned which helped is click on the lightning right as it strikes. That's like that's like the main... Oh, oops. That's like the most useful thing to learn. 100%. Knowing the timing of the lightning is the most important thing that you can get down. The only stream guides that make sense are long content like Inferno. Yes and no, in my opinion. I still think just spending a few hours and just editing your guide to really highlight the key points can really help a lot. Because when it's just talking, it's a lot, well, maybe it's just me, but it's a lot harder to understand certain concepts, you know? Like if someone's talking and they're just standing in the bank going over their inventory and they're like, okay, I'm gonna try and explain it. If they're just talking about the different mechanics and then it happens and they can't really talk while they're doing it because now they're focused on Inferno, it makes it a bit hard to follow. But if you have someone that just does a voiceover and talks exactly how the mechanic works and then has a pop-up of them fighting it, just like a clip, so you can follow along with what's happening, especially if it's very specific timing things. Where if it's like, you need to click in this exact tick, you could play a video and pause it on that exact tick and then zoom in and be like, this is when you need to click. But if you're just on stream and you're like, oh, you click now, and you're like, okay, I'll try. I don't know. I think just having some editing to really highlight what you need to do makes it a lot easier for me to follow. You did your first alchemical Hydra kills and it was so easy after I saw a well-made Stitch clip. Yeah, I guess it depends on the content too. That's how No Monkey does his guides? What, just like the clips from stream? I think I've seen one of his guides. I think it was for Nex. And yeah, I think I had a really hard time following it because it was just like a 40-minute clip from his stream on how to do Nex. And I just had a really hard time following it. Like I think I did watch it. It was like 45 minutes. And you do learn how to do the boss, but it does take quite a long time of just sitting down to actually learn it. But I do think if he had an editor that put all that information into like a compact 10-minute guide, because I mean he's very knowledgeable at the game, obviously, but if he had like some editor that he could just pay to put all that information into a really compact guide, I think they would be like the best guides. Finally done with Wild Gothic Sleeps? Nice, Harry. Are you gonna do some Tormented Demons? His editor is his wife? Oh, really? Yeah, dude, I need guides that just heavily edited. Just make me feel like an idiot when I watch this guide. Pretend I don't even know RuneScape. Because it just makes it so much easier to understand if everything is just laid out. You got a dip for work in like 15 minutes? Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Kenny. Can you make a full game guide so you never have to think again? Yeah. Just a 10-hour guide on how to play RuneScape. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Does anyone own the RuneScape guidebook, like the original one? I remember I got it when I was getting into RuneScape, probably when I was like 8 years old, at a Scholastic book fair. They had that book in it, and I asked my mom if she could get it for me, and I still have it. And that book is so nostalgic to look back through. Oh. I remember I think I was in grade I think it was grade 4. I don't know how old that is, but a hell of a long time ago. And every lunchtime, me and my friend, we would sit out in the hallway and just look through that book together. And just learn about RuneScape. Also, not even close to the pronunciation. Scholastic? Is that not what it is? Well, how do you pronounce it then, Mr. Grammar? 1-0? Scholastic? How is that not even close? What do you mean that's not even close? Scholastic and scholastic? You're saying that's not even close? Okay. Are you an English teacher? No, you're a prick? Ah, same thing. You extended the O. You were basically speaking another language, idiot. Join the live just to say you had it? See, Thug Waffle in TikTok says I had it. He said I had it. So I think maybe you are the... Dude, if I had a... So it was Scholastic. And you're trying to gaslight me into thinking it's not. You're trying to make me look stupid. Is Kefri level 4 in a duo a pain? No. Well, depends who you're raiding with. You'll try your absolute best. It's going to be a long night. You should... Oh, you have the book too, Kenny? But yeah, I'm from Canada. Well, that's not it, but you're so close. How is everyone such like a... Why does everyone know the exact correct pronunciation for scholastic? This is like taught in class? In university? Okay, before you enter university, you have to understand how to pronounce the Scholastic Book Fair. I'm sorry, you said it with 2 O's. Get the fuck out. You're actually illiterate. You think we accept illiterate people into our college? God. You need to speak English to attend this school. Yes, sir. How's it going? Pause on pause. Was Kefri level 5 with you a pain? What? You died. How old am I? I'm 28. Georgia Toll. You're like 99% sure you have the book somewhere? Dude, it's such a good nostalgic book. The runs are going good, pause. I mean, this is the first one, but it's going good. What the fuck? Pause on pause? That's the Minecraft YouTuber used to watch? Who? Pause on pause, are you a famous YouTuber? Oh my god. You weren't allowed on RuneScape when you were little, so you read the Pokemon Handbook. Wait, which Pokemon Handbook? Like the one that comes with the game? I remember when I was a kid, I had a, what was it called? It was called Action. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was called Action Replay. And it was like, it was this little, it was for the Nintendo DS, and it was this little DS cartridge, and you could put it into your game, or your Nintendo DS, and then it would tell you to insert a game. So you'd take it out of your DS, and the Action Replay would stay loaded somehow, even though it wasn't even in your console anymore. And then you could plug in any game, like Animal Crossing, or I usually used it for Pokemon. And you'd plug in your Pokemon, and it would detect which game you just plugged in, and it would come up with a bunch of cheat codes. And then you could select which cheat codes you wanted, and hit launch the game, and it would launch the game with all the cheats. It was such a cool, like, little device. Wait, let me check this Joshua. Oh, this looks so cute. The official Pokemon Handbook. That's so cool. Game Shark? No, it wasn't Game Shark. It was called Action Replay. I couldn't find a Game Shark, so I had to buy Action Replay. And the thing is these people developed a program on your PC. It was so cool. You would open it up, and you could design your own Pokemon. So what I mean by that is, like, you had to obviously use Pokemons that were in the game, But by design of Pokemon, I mean, let's say you wanted to make a Pikachu, so you would select Pikachu. You could tick a box to pick if you wanted it to be shiny or not. You could set all of its stats. You could set what level it's going to be. You could set what moves it has. You could set anything you wanted. You could set which item it's holding. Like, you could basically design any Pokemon you wanted. And then it would generate you this code. And you would upload this code onto your action replay. And then you'd plug in your action replay, plug in your Pokemon game, launch it up, and then this NPC would spawn outside of the Pokemart, and if you talk to him, he would give you that exact Pokemon that you designed. It was so cool. So you could basically just create any Pokemon you wanted and put it into your game save. Even Pokemon that didn't exist on, that you couldn't get on the game. Don't die. Thanks. How's it going, Neil? I don't remember. I thought Game Shark was for both. You had an action replay and used to do all the events, but never that. Oh, that never made it to NA. That's cool. Dude, Waka is such a little dick. I'm not too slow. I'm actually too fast. I'm so fast the plugin can't even predict that I didn't get hit, but it still says I'm too slow. What am I at? 5? Oh, it's only 5. 3. Dude, what do you mean, what are these tile markers? Are you saying you don't use these tile markers, Michael? And no? Thanks for the follow, Butter. I'm Butters TV. How terrible did you do? Dude, I don't know. You kept taking off all your armor in RuneScape and telling everyone to chase you. It was kind of weird. You weren't even doing the raid. You were actually so drunk. These are the advanced butterfly markers. You got it now. First run of the night? Yeah, it's the first run of the night, Dragons. How are you doing? Exposing yourself is old. But one of your earliest memories is playing Pokemon Yellow in the car. Oh man, I'm gonna have to skip this. Now I have to fucking remember this, huh? 3, 4, 5. Akka thinks he's funny. I'm trying to ruin your story. Okay. Playing Pokemon Yellow in the car. Going to the city with your mom and crying because the battery ran out and you hadn't saved. That day was also 9/11. Oh my god. Like how you just added that in at the end. After you lost your Pokemons. Dude, I was crying all day. My Pokemons got unsaved. I was playing all day. By the way, it was also 9/11. That day was pretty bad, man. Just throw it in at the end. Three, 4. It was so cool doing the Mew and Deoxys event as a kid by spawning in the event item. Dude, I bet it was. Pokemon was so fun when I was a kid. I guess now that Kirsty has a Switch, I should probably try out the new ones. Although I didn't buy any of the new ones on Switch, but every time I saw about it on Reddit, people just said they weren't as good. But maybe that was just people complaining. Because I used to love the Pokemon games. I used to play every single one that came out. Dang, I misclicked. RIP! I didn't care as fast enough. GG. GG. Am I streaming on Twitch also? I am, no. I am. You need more tiles highlighted? Yeah, if I had more tiles highlighted, I definitely wouldn't have died there. That's true. Not wrong. See you tomorrow, Chris. Read your scholastic. It's at my parents' house. Yeah, I guess I should probably go back to my scholastic book and read the section on ToA, huh? On DPS checking Akka. I'm sure that's in the book. Hey, thanks, Chris. Have a good night, man. Okay, now that he's gone, just between us, at the beginning of every stream, we're gonna run him and then purposely die at Akka. It'll be a running joke for like 2 months. We'll see how long he keeps going for the kit. We'll start out every single stream by running Chris and then dying at Akka and being like, damn it. Oh man, and then he'll have to go to bed, and then we'll get into the actual carries, and we'll see how long it lasts. Okay. Let's run the bot. Am I VIP yet? Oh, so needy, Phillips. Fine, fine. I'll VIP you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna post the bot. If you guys want to join the next carry, you have 3 minutes to enter. It'll be in the Discord, in the Fang Kit Carry channel. You just have to react to the most recent bot message with a green check mark. Okay. You're doing good. You just got off PUBG. Did you win your game? You winning, son? How does one increase chances of winning? Every time you enter, your chances just go up automatically. Bossolini. You still have your Pokemon Yellow from when you were a young lad. Wonder if it's worth much? Probably. I bet you it's worth at least like 75 to 100 bucks. Maybe even more. You like to do 250 to 300 ToA with your girlfriend? I usually just shadow everything. At what level shadow stop being efficient? Is that a troll question? Oh, you mean like... I thought you were saying like at what level should I stop using my shadow? Oh, you shadow everything. Wait, what do you mean by everything? Like even Baba? Personally, I feel like Pokemon just has not been the same since it switched to 3D. Yeah, maybe not, or maybe we're just growing up. Nah, I feel like the old games are just built different. Do you ever do non-carries with viewers? I do, Cameron. I'll probably do some before I end the stream. I think that's how I want to end the streams from now on. Because it's kind of fun. Like last night, before I ended stream, we just did 2 viewer runs, and it was so fun. So I might just do that. But like kind of when it gets late in the night, just do 1 or 2 viewer raids. Kind of calm down for the night. See, you upgraded the pants? I did. Yeah, I have ancestral pants again. How much do you need hit core? How much need hit core solo? Wait, what? Why say lot word when few word do trick? Is that what you're doing right now? Pokemon Yellow is like 30 bucks? Only $30, really? Heading to bed? Have a good night, Harry. Thanks for coming by, man. Oro. Oh, it's you, Aurora? Alright, one sec. Let's re-roll real quick. World 378. Time to go to hell on earth? Oh no. I hope you have a good day, Kenny. What if you still have the box? If you still have the box, it's definitely worth more if you have the box. If you word good. How are you doing, Derek? Do I do kits? I do, Disco Jan. Can we reply both the checkmark and hand? No, it just counts whatever you click first, River City. Also, if anybody wants to join the in-game clan, feel free to apply. It's wait, I always forget. I always have to enable it. It's called Warhander. Or you can always just come to ToA and I can invite you if you don't have a clan. Everybody is welcome. You Shadow, Zebek, Kefri, Akka, Baba. Honestly, I have no idea, Troched. You're already in a better clan? I mean, fair. My clan only has 10 people so far. But I think it's a pretty good clan. Everyone is so nice. Are you coming, Aurora? Oh, okay. Can you join the party hub, Mr. Tumnus? All right, let's do this. Attempt number 2. Oh my god. What if I just entered without accepting them and just did a full 500 and just pretended to be completely oblivious that they weren't even in the raid? Yeah. Yeah, your inventory is good. That guy is scary? Who? Aura? Oh, you're talking about yourself. Okay, okay, Brad. Why ain't you collecting cabbage? Wrong goal, brother. Wrong goal. Are you collecting cabbage right now? I doubt it. So don't criticize me for not collecting cabbage when I know you're not collecting cabbage. You're not collecting cabbage. Come on, Aurora. Woo! What's the big deal with cabbage? Dude, I don't know, man. Apparently it's like healthy or something. Does anyone even eat vegetables? Should probably take off the Torba helmet, huh? How much is Twisted Bow now? Oh, is it? It's still going up. How much is Scythe? Can't believe Scythe went up. I can't believe Scythe used to be 400 mil. That's just insane. How are you sending this while checking GE prices? Same way I do it while reading chat. I've said it before and I'll say it again. When you learn ToA, you just need to always watch anime on the side. Or Walking Dead. Actually, me and Cody watched like pretty much the entire season or seasons of Walking Dead just doing ToA. Until a certain time. There's a certain season where it gets kind of bad and we stopped watching it then. Actually, a lot of people don't like the Negan season. For anyone who's watched Walking Dead, a lot of people seem to not like the Negan season, but I don't know why. When it gets to that part, I really like it. He's such a funny character. Maybe it's just because I probably shouldn't spoil. But then again, it's such a fucking old show. I feel like everyone's seen it. Still, just in case. How long do you have to wait until you're allowed to talk about stuff without spoiling? Is there like a respected amount? Like after a show has been out for 15 years? You couldn't finish the Negan one when the trash people are introduced? The trash people? Yeah, the trash people are... That's so funny. You like the Negan part? Yeah, I like the Negan part too. Also fill up your VIP now. Have you seen The Walking Dead, Dead City? No. Is it good? Dude, I wish, oh, it's so saddening. They have a, what's it called? It's like a watch party where you're actually allowed to stream Amazon Prime videos on Twitch. And I was looking into it because I thought it would be so cool if you could do that. Like, imagine if doing these TOAs while watching like a TV series and we could all watch it together. God, that would be so cool. But the way it works is you literally have to just stream the show. Like, I couldn't be streaming RuneScape. It would just be streaming the show, and anyone who wants to join your stream has to have Prime, which like makes sense. But yeah, so it wasn't as cool as I thought. Like, when people enter your stream, they have to log in, verify they have Prime and stuff. But you're allowed to do those watch parties. Don't know how often people do it, since anyone who doesn't have Prime can't join. But how does one get VIP? You can redeem it for 1,000 points. Or 100,000 points, my bad. The KC points that you get for just watching. Are you serious, Philip? Where did you read that? Yesterday, you gambled all. You lost 45k points. That's so sad. Oh, you watched the scene? What, really? They released it? Okay, does anyone here ever go on the dark web? I'm kind of curious. Like using Tor browser. Does anyone actually go on the dark web a lot? Because it's pretty easy, right? You just download the Tor browser and you can access it. But I've never done it. You wouldn't even know how to do that? It's, as far as I understand, it's really easy. It's just a download. You just download the Onion router. It's literally just like a browser. The browser is called Tor, and you download it, and it gives you access to the dark web. But the thing with the dark web is all the links are basically just like a extremely long random string of characters. So it's hard to actually find websites. There is no, as far as I'm aware, like Google search, right? You have to know the exact link to the website, and the link is literally just like a huge string of characters and letters. It makes, so without knowing exactly the link you're trying to go to, you really can't go anywhere. But I remember back in the day, Silk Road, for anyone, I'm sure a lot of people have heard of that website, right? Silk Road. I remember when I was a kid, my friend downloaded Tor because he was super into computers. And I remember he went to Silk Road when it was still up, and he was showing me, he's like, dude, look, you can buy drugs and weapons. And I was like, why are you on this site, man? Like, stop it, get off there. You like the Negan stuff, but mostly because he's the dad from Supernatural? Oh, that makes sense. Could you draw 2 restore, please? Do people use it for legit reasons? I mean, I'm sure some people use Tor for legit. I mean, it's full anonymous, right? Like, the thing with Tor is I'm pretty sure you can still access the surface web too. Maybe, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can still access like Google and stuff. It just gives you access to the dark web as well. So, again, I'm not an expert, but I've just occasionally read into it. And I think people use it for anonymity. I'm not even going to try it. Why is that word so hard for me? I'm not even going to say it. You know what I mean. Maybe I am illiterate. How's it going, Visako? You watched a documentary about it? Okay, Dragons, did you see the documentary by Was it by Barely Sociable? If you haven't seen that one, I highly recommend it. It's a YouTube documentary by a YouTuber called Barely Sociable, and it's about the Silk Road, the dark web marketplace, and it was wild. It came out that ToA was owned by the CIA, which is pretty funny for all the people that did illegal things on there. Yeah, I heard that too, Mushy. Apparently, how it worked was, again, a lot of the time I just read stuff, I don't verify it, so don't take this as actual facts, because I haven't done a lot of research. But it's just fun to just read and make up stuff. People are saying that the dark web, like the Tor browser, yeah, it was developed by the CIA because they wanted an anonymous web browser. But the thing with the anonymous web browser is if you try to access another country with it, but it's a web browser that doesn't exist, people are going to know that it's the CIA, because it's like, yeah, it's anonymous, but if only the CIA are using it, it's still quite easy. If someone accesses a website and they're using that specific anonymous browser. So to make it truly anonymous, they had to release the Tor browser to everybody. So that's why it's public, because now if the whole entire public is using it, you can't tell who is CIA and who isn't, because it's not just the CIA who use it. So it's full and yeah, it's full anonymous. So but honestly, the dark web stuff has always interested me so much. Bedtime time, have a good sleep, Tech. Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it, dude. You don't remember? It was like 45 minutes to an hour? It was probably the one by Barely Sociable. Just knocking out some combat achievements. Nice. Nice. Gum shield in. You know what that means? Cody's in the stream. How you doing, Cody? You watched the one by Magnus? Oh, okay. We'll watch the one by Barely Sociable. Free Fang kit carry? That's right. That's right. Rip Dino's bow. Is that a reference to the streamer Dino? And if so, what happened to his bow? Do I buy bathwater? Only Cody's. But he just gives it to me for free. It's not really like a sale. I just give him my bathwater and he gives me his. It's more of like a mutual agreement. Why, do you buy bathwater, Savage Bunny? I feel like you do. Otherwise you wouldn't ask that, huh? I feel like not many people think about buying bathwater. So whose bathwater are you buying? Is Voidwaker as good as Rapier? No, Rapier is better, but only slightly. If the thing is, Oil Goat is, if you're not running overly draining and you're just using the Voidwaker spec, the Rapier is not worth bringing, because then you'll just have a DDS. But if you're running overly draining and you're not using a Voidwaker, then Rapier is better. Your room is cold. If you fuck up Insanity, you're gonna be mad. Do you have like hand warmers? Just put your hands under your buns for like 10 seconds before the Insanity starts. You watched the documentary about the two kids who hacked the CIA and called the head of CIA's phone. I watched that one. Was that one? That one was by Fern, right? Fern has good documentaries. Yes, it is. He got Bofa on release for like $1 bill when PKing with it first trip. Oh, actually? God, that's so depressing. And you still have the same, you still use the same account? You must have had that account for years then, huh? Megan Fox? You have Megan Fox's bathwater, Savage Bunny? I don't believe you. You know what that reminded me of? Does anyone watch Love is Blind? You would, but no one I fuck with is selling it? Dude, Cody sells his bathwater. Just did a 5-man ToA and got a purple. What'd you get? Probably like a ring, right? If you say you got a purple and you don't mention it, it's a ring. You're in a hotel room? Wow. Dino, did you have an account before you made that account? Hey, thanks for the Prime, Dino. Did you have this account? Like, is this your first Twitch account? Or did you have a main account? Oh, this is your main. Okay. That's funny. It's just like your whole account now. It was a ring? Since you do coding, have you seen all the stuff going on with Pirate Software? Dude, I feel like everybody has seen what's going on with Pirate Software. Unless there's new stuff. Is there new stuff within, like, the last day? He just seems like a goober, man. Hey, thank you, Dino. I appreciate that, man. That's so nice. Wait, Josh, why would you say that about Cody, man? Don't you know Cody's a muscular bodybuilder? His bathwater even has muscles. What's going on with Pirate Software? The whole gist of it was the whole Stop Killing Games initiative. He for some reason was just against it. And everyone is like, why? And people like Charlie, like Penguin Z, has tried to have a conversation with him about it, and it just gets nowhere. It seems like he's one of those people that, you know, he has a stance, and then you try and question him on it, and it's just like, no. It's this reason, because of this. Like, no actual, like, thought behind his reasoning. It's just like, you know, it's like you can't really debate with them. Because they're just, like, very hard-headed. I'm pretty sure that was, like, the whole gist of it. The newest thing you've seen about was he actually worked at Blizzard and how he did nothing all day but browse Reddit. How would they know that? You're shit at ToA? It's okay, Dino. I was too. We all were at one day. At one point. You need your bathwater to have an emotional connection. Well, you can. Have you seen plus sized MVP's plus size love? It's a very popular shorts TV series, and Cody was one of the main characters in it. You could build an emotional connection, a parasocial connection with Cody, and then buy his bathwater. You don't know what that is? Oh, it's just it's a TV series. It's very popular in China. Oh. Oh. You would love if games were fun and good again? Dude, me too, man. When you do ToA, your nerves are shot, hand be shaking like Michael J. Fox, but on meth. You just gotta, take a deep breath. See, like, my hand is always shaking when I do ToA. Nah, the more you do it, you just get more comfortable with it, though. Apparently, the person who assigned him tasks sat right behind him and couldn't report anything because she reported to his dad. Oh, his dad worked at Blizzard? Do you remember an early Windows game called Outlaws? No, I haven't heard of that one. Okay, someone here has had to have seen Love is Blind, right? Oh. Okay, go double life. His dad was the WoW gamer from that South Park episode. Oh. Okay. I had no idea. Are you trying to get me to say a high schooler in a TV show? No, Cody's 29 years old. He's not a high schooler. He plays a high schooler. Do you ever charge for this service off stream? Nope, never. Would you have to participate for a kit? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you have to, oh, you mean like in the raid? You do at the final, at the very end. You have to participate uh P3 and P4 Warden because it forces you in there. All right, time for bed. Have a good sleep, dragons. Thanks for coming by, man. Your assistant charged me? Yeah. Yeah, Cody sometimes stands at the entrance asking for donations, but that's just Cody. But it was so funny in one of these Love Is Blind episodes. For anyone who doesn't know, it's this really stupid reality TV show, and the whole premise is like 10 guys, or no, like 10, I don't know, like 10 to 20 guys and girls go into this area, but they can't see each other. They go into these little pods, and they basically date through these pods, and they date for I think like 2 weeks or so, and at the end of it, if they like any of these people, they can propose to them, still without knowing what they look like. That's why it's called Love Is Blind. It's just based on the emotional connection. And during it, also, why the fuck am I not wearing my ancestral? It's fine. But this is probably the worst time to tell stories during Aka. 3, 4. Yes, sir. Anyway, one of these girls through the wall said that her friends say that she looks like Megan Fox, and she does not even resemble Megan Fox. And it was so funny because the guy on the other side of the wall that couldn't see her, he's like he was doing all these facial reactions. He's like, oh my god. He ended up picking her. He ended up proposing to her. And I remember she got shit talked online because she's like, nobody's ever said that. And she was a psycho. Yeah. I feel like anyone who goes on one of those reality TV shows is kind of fucked, though, to be honest. Oh shit. I feel like Akka is just being a huge loser today. Does anyone else agree? 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot that getting hit by that takes off your prayer. Great value, Megan Fox. 2, 3. Also, this isn't my normal playlist, but when I was putting on the stream, it just felt like a Linkin Park kind of night, you know? Sometimes I just get in those moods. Where's your blue assistant? Right here. But he thought he had a baddie on the line. Yeah, actually. Those shows are so funny, though. Those Aka been a fucking loser all day to you? Dude, Aka is just always a loser. He definitely got made fun of in school. And then he came here to bully everybody else. Four, five, six. Dude, the guy who picked her was engaged? Wait, really? Yeah, I feel like that's happened a few times on that show. How many shadows have you gotten? I've never gotten a shadow in my life. My log has actually made a few viewers cry. Like, some people said they had to stop watching because they're breaking down when I showed my log. So I have to like be careful when I show it now. Whoever called the Thrall Blue assistant is never gonna live that down. This is so good. I still love the theory that they are actually talking about the guy in crystal armor. Two, three, four, five, six. That's an easy one. Cody, Mr. E was streaming earlier today, and I joined his stream, and I requested Gum Shield because he had song requests on. Two, three, four, five. Thanks for the follow, Davina, 35. How do you pronounce your name? Honestly, when I came up with it, I didn't really think of how to pronounce it, but nowadays it's usually just like MX or MXEs. What the hell? Waka. Or MXD's nuts? Yeah, only when Philip is saying it. My tile markers give you anxiety? It's okay, you'll get used to it. Everyone learns to love the tile markers. Him falling for the Megan Fox bar was so on brand. Did I already read that? Wait. 2, 3, 4. Dude, there's another fucked up show. It's what's the name of it? It's called The Ultimatum. It's by the same people who made Love Is Blind, and it's such a fucked concept. It's like, you know, those people who, oh my god, every time I get into the story, fucking Akka, or you know those people, they're in a relationship for a few years and they're like, you know, when are you gonna buy me the ring? When are you gonna just marry me? But then some people don't care about marriage that much, or they're just not quite ready to be married for whatever reason. But some people are like, I'm going to literally not divorce because you're not married, but I'm gonna literally leave you if we don't get married. So that's what the whole show is about. It gets people who are at that stage where they are like, I'm leaving if you are not marrying me. And so they get like 8 couples that all feel this way, and they go on a show and they have to pair up with other people for 3 weeks and see what it would be like to be married to someone else. And then at the end of it, they can choose if they want to marry the new person or if they want to marry their original partner. Any blue assistant today? There's been a lot of blue assistant today. Did you see Soda Poppin used your YouTube video to learn prayer flicking? No, he didn't. Are you serious? Dude, that's sick. If that's true, man, that's sick. When did he watch my YouTube video? Oh my god, Wheezy. In his latest video? Wait, so in his latest video, my video's in it? Dude, I have to go check this out now. I had no idea, man. That's so cool. Watch him just shit talk my video. This is the shittiest prayer flicking guide I've ever seen. I go to watch his video thinking it's gonna be like, this is so cool, he's watching my video. He's just like, God, what is this shit? How the fuck are you butterflying with all these tiles? Magic hand. Too much practice and too much deaths. What does the Chinchompa do? It just stuns me. What's your percent of getting a purple? It's like 14. For it being such a long 500 1+1, it's actually so low. With the new ToA purple changes, dude. Before, when I would solo, my solo raids were higher percent than these 1+1 carries. But before the update, it was like 25% in these 1+1s. It was actually 25%. It was so cool. But after they nerfed the purple rate, it's 14% chance now for a purple out for these carries. They actually just like hard butchered it. Shadowing them? Should I not shadow them? Expensive? It's okay, I like being broke. I'm used to being broke. When you do plus X raids, do the ghosts get split? Wait, which ghosts? Oh no. No! My eyes! The people... What do you mean do they get split though? Woodcutting level? 98. Iron? No, I'm not an Iron Man. Dude, what the fuck kind of sick joke show is this? Dude, it's fucked. Look it up. It's kind of entertaining though. Look it up. It's on Netflix, The Ultimatum. There's literally one girl, like, she picked another partner and she just was like talking about how hot he was, and she's like, like she had the guy that came in with her and he wanted to marry her. He was the one who issued the ultimatum. He was like, I want to marry you, and she's like, I'm not ready yet. And when she came onto the show, she found a guy that she wanted to pair up with for the show, and she kept talking to the camera like, oh my god, this guy is so hot. And then she started like making out with him. But then she ended up marrying the original guy that she came onto the show with, because I guess she missed him or something. It's such a weird show. Crazy, he does have your video in his thing. That's so cool, man. I'm excited to go back and watch it now. Remember when they used to be called Money 400s? I do. They nerfed the drop rates, but how come Shadow is dropping fast in price? There's two reasons for that, AG Toss. That, I mean, obviously I don't know the exact reason, but my theory... The first one is the Delve. When the Delve came out, since it's a ranged boss, most items that weren't ranged tanked in price because people were selling all their gear to buy Twisted Bow. The second reason is, even though they nerfed drop rates, they made the raid a lot easier. So a lot more people have started doing ToA. So I'm assuming more shadows are probably coming into the game, even though they nerfed it, because they made the raid a lot easier. So yeah, those are probably the two reasons why the shadow is tanking. The first thing he says is, I hate this. Wait, hates what? Prayer flicking or my guide? Please be prayer flicking. What's the worst moment to use turn off light? I'm not telling you. 45 mark of the video. 45 mark of his video, I finally got your rematch? Okay. Dude, I will check it out after. Thanks, Zebulin. Actually, maybe I'll pull it up on stream after this. Fire making level? 84. Might as well get 98 woodcutting. I'm getting 98 everything. Oh, do I split perps? Sorry, Han. I'm stupid. No. If they get a purple, they keep it. If I get it, I keep it. It's just free for all. Her now ex-husband got cucked on Netflix. Yeah. Actual cucked on live TV. And now they have a kid. I'm not even kidding. They have a kid together. She went on the show, made out with another guy, and then they got married, and now they have a kid. Some people have such wild lives. At their wedding reception, they should play on the big screen the clip of her making out with the other guy. I think that would be funny. Oh. Down here. Wait, what? Did I not kill the other baboon? Come back here, baboon. Alright, come with me, Baba. I'm taking you somewhere special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sleepy K. Jagex thought it was a good idea to not release content for the shadow. That's true. Yeah, I guess they released Yama, but Purging Staff was still better. To be honest, having the drop rate makes you a lot less likely to be here. The thing is they only halved the drop rate for people who send, you know, like 400 and 500s. That's the cruel joke. So a lot of the people who did 300s, the rate is the exact same. So that's why a lot of people who do those still do it, because nothing changed for them. The raid just got easier. Your love life is so wild, I don't even want to begin? Okay, well now I'm curious, man. Max when? I'm hoping by Christmas. I mean, that's my goal. I don't know if I'll get it, but at least they aren't talking about nerfing Shadow anymore. Yeah, that would be like the final nail in the coffin for me, for ToA. They nerf Shadow too. They need to buff Shadow? Dude, Shadow's like the best mega rare. I don't know why I mean, I know why it's so cheap, because it's all the changes they've made, but it's easily like the best mega rare in the game. You can basically use it anywhere, and it just crushes everything. Thanks for the follow, Ganja Wolf. Ganja Wolf. How baked are you right now, Ganja Wolf? Wait for it to hit 7 zeros in a row. Yeah, but every mega rare can do that. I've seen Tebow hit 1 billion zeros. I've seen Scythe hit 1 million zeros. But you know what I haven't seen a scythe do? Hit a 84. Consistently, might I add. I feel like Shadow at ToA anyway, not even ToA actually. Like, you can bring Shadow anywhere, and it's just usually really good. Like, oh, I want to go kill Armadillo? Just bring a fucking Shadow. 5-shot Kree. I want to kill Bandos? Just freeze him. Ice Barrage and Shadow. You demolish him in like 10 seconds. You want to bring a T-bow to anywhere that doesn't have magic attack? It's just useless. Same thing with Scythe. Like, where do you even use a Scythe? Like, other than TOB and Vardorvis. And Duke, I guess. Unless they're doing those 3 bosses. My long lost brother. Yeah, Puff Ganja and Ganja Wolf. So you're stuck on an ex. Your 2 best friends in real life hate her with a burning passion. We are constant in this weird state of being together and not constantly. And right when I think I'm done with her, I end up not actually being over her, and she doesn't like when I try and go see others. That sounds very... what's the word? That sounds very tiring, Kenny. You seem like a really cool person. You should go find someone who appreciates you. That's from my 2-second 2-second thought process of that one message. Obviously, I have no idea, but just from reading that, that sounds very tiring. Because when you find somebody that you truly both love each other, there's no confusion. There's no confusion at all. But in the past with ex-girlfriends, I've definitely had that confusion, and it was also very tiring and not fun. So, man, I'd love a Fang kit one day. First time seeing these carry stream. Yeah, dude. I mean, always welcome to join. You remember Tebow hitting 85s on General Gardor? Yeah, they nerfed that, right? Like instantly. Yeah, life again. Can you drop 2 tier, 2 nectar, 1 scarab? And wait, how many? And 9 and 9 restore. Did I stutter? Okay, get rid of that. Yes, sir. Okay, stay on the balcony. Okay. Let's start it. 2 minutes. Drop that. Also, I have a salt for you. I forgot to give you the salt, but when we get into insanity, I'll just drop it for you. Okay, what did I miss? Yeah, it doesn't sound fun, Kenny. I think just from what you're saying, I think you'd be a lot happier if you didn't have to deal with that. But I know how hard it is to leave a situation like that. It's really, really difficult, so. How do these work? So, before each raid, I post a bot in my Discord server, and if you want to enter, you just click on a green check mark. You just react to the bot with a green check mark, and you'll get entered for that carry. So it lasts 3 minutes. Everyone who wants to enter can enter, and then it picks a random person, and that's really it. If you don't get selected, your chances to win go up for next time, just to make it more fair for the people who have been trying to get one for a while. And there's another option on the bot. You can also react with a wave. So if you currently can't play RuneScape right now, but you're just chilling, you're watching the stream, like let's say you're in bed or something, you actually can't participate if you were to get chosen, you can react with the wave, and that will increase your chances for next time, just as like a kind of like a check-in, just to say that you were here. So it'll increase your chances for next time because you were watching at the time, but you won't actually get entered. Is Aurora a planker or a kit getter? We're gonna find out. You're sitting at 329 watching 2 Fang kit carriers talk shit about each other. What? Why are they talking shit about each other? Dude, what's the drama? I want to know the drama now. Oh my god, that would be actually such a big brain strategy. You get picked for the carry, and you say in the chat, because it's happened a few times, right? Where people say, this is actually my first time doing Insanity. So you say in the chat, this is actually my first time doing Insanity. So that everybody picks for you to plank, but then you vote on yourself to get the kit, and you're actually like a god. And then you just rinse everybody for all of their points. Oh my god, that would be the biggest brain strategy. Because anytime someone says, this is my first time Insanity, 90% of people vote for them to plank. And you could just clean up. That's a strategy. For anyone who's a god, if you get picked, you should say that it's your first time Insanity. And then clean up. Wow, Tumikin actually hit pretty good. Should I change the name? It's a Tumikin 1-incher. Maybe I should change it to like a Tumikin, at least a 2-incher. It was hitting pretty hard there. Brody, I like your stream. Why, thank you, Josh. It. I like that you like my stream. So you can leech Warden P1? Yeah. Yeah, you only have to do P3 and P4. How'd you swap the name of the Tumikin Shadow? It's a plugin on RuneLite that Scylla told me about yesterday. I already forget the name of it, but you can rename anything. Like we got the Twisted Noodle over here. It's so funny. Did you change the name of the mistakes? Not yet. Not yet. I will, though. I 100% will. Oh, reword manager. That's what it is. Let's summon the green assistant. Rename something to my dad's proud of you. Unfortunately, I can't do anything that doesn't exist. It has to be something that's real to be renamed. Just for that, lights off last row. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Aurora will hate you forever. Time to swap the Bofa into Bofa D's nuts? Yeah. Do it. You've changed? No, you didn't. You did not change that, Scylla. Have you ever used the term planking at the hospital yet? God, that would be so funny. No? That's not fun. Wasted opportunities. I'm I'm sorry. I have terrible news. You're dead. Well, there's no easy way to say it. Your dad planked last night. He was battling really hard, but he just took one last breath and planked. Dude, if I ever die, that's how I hope my death gets announced. Your dad is a planker. Patient in room 23 is planked. You did say a patient tanked the floor? What? What is that? They tanked the floor? What, they just fall over? He didn't get the kit. The queen has planked. Two more downs? Yeah, two more downs, Aurora. Get ready. In other MMOs, when you're killed, your character just lays on the floor. So referred to as tanking the floor. Wait, you've actually said that at work? When did you say that at work? You're about to use the plank make spell? Are we human or are we dancers? Why not both? Aurora, I'm going to drop a salt for you. If it's too hard to pick it up, don't worry about it. But oh, to a colleague. So you didn't say it to someone's family? Uh-oh. I'm dead. GG. Oh, sorry, Callum. I read your question and then forgot to answer it. That's completely my bad, man. How do you pronounce my name? I usually just say MX or MXEs, but I didn't really think of a pronunciation when I made it, so honestly, you can just say whatever you want. It's Daddy MX? Yeah, or you can just call me Daddy. That works too. Whatever you want. Is that what you would say, Philip? Insanity on two men is forgiving? It's, dude, it's so forgiving. You can literally go shopping in between skull phases and it won't explode. That was actually, I think anyone who voted Plank just lost all their points. He just like dodged that so clean. I don't think he's taken a single hit of damage this entire. You're telling your friend about my cursed log and he asked which streamer and you're like, yeah. Honestly, I was debating changing my name just because it's so hard to probably remember. And like if you wanted to search me up, you'd be like, what the fuck was it? You know? So, but I've just used this name for so long. Felt weird changing it. That was so insanely clean, man. Very well played. Do you even use an ambrosia? A single dose. A single dose of ambrosia. Fuck you, chat. You heard him. Not all you. Only the ones who voted for him to plank. I'm assuming. Well, it's like the cheapest chest I've got doing these 600k. 600k is so troll, right? That is probably like the worst one I've seen. Didn't skulls used to be really, really tight? It still is. If you're soloing and you miss like 2 ticks, you just get demolished. But in a duo or, you know, duo or higher, it's so lenient. No problem, Aurora. You're on the wrong spell book? Ah, next time, Philip. Hey, thanks, Callum. Okay. I mean, that's the best way I've thought of to say it. You heard Aurora say they're tipping you a scythe? Is that true, Aurora? Okay, I have, what time is it? 9:30. Yeah, I can do another one. Did we get the kit or plank? We got the kit. Let's start it again. If you want to join the next carry, I'm gonna post the bot in Discord. You have 3 minutes to enter. So you just have to go to the most recent bot message and react to it with a green check mark to enter this giveaway. Or Fang carry. I don't know what to call it. Okay, it's up. 3 minutes. Twitch went down, had to come to YouTube. What's your Twitch name, Matt? Let's see the Fang kit. Are you not even gonna equip it? This guy gets a Fang kit and doesn't even use it. Hey, Young Sandwich. Thanks for the sub, man. Or I should say, thanks for the resub. It didn't pop up yet because it's so weird. It's like when somebody resubs, this plugin picks it up and says thanks for the sub. But until you share it in the Twitch chat, it doesn't actually do the whole thing, like the sound effect and yeah. There we go. Thanks for the second resub, Sandwich. I appreciate you, man. You are a man of your word, Aura. That is true. Could be worse. Thanks for the follow, Wizard Enigma. Could be worse. He box challenge is at like 69 purples. Oh my god. How do you enter? In the Discord, Wizard. You have to join the Discord, and in the Fang Kit Carry channel, you have to react to the most recent bot message with a green check mark. You got 30 seconds left until it ends. Oh no, I didn't see it, Zebulon. Wait, let me open it up. It won't show on TikTok, but I'll be able to show it to the Twitch and YouTube stream. Oh my god, a 0.06% chance. That's insane. Is that your first entry? Bran, you are the winner. I'm on world 378 if you want to come down, man. What world? 378. Re-roll? It is your first entry? That's insane. Yeah, 0.6%. Wow. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna look up? So apparently, my YouTube video is in Soda Poppin's most recent video. So let's check this out. Going to cover back.
There it is.
Lazy prayer flicking. So man, should install that. We'll set up. What it's gonna do is it's gonna have us gonna make everything beautiful.
Okay.
Now that you have that method, and this one thing you want to do is turn on the prayer you want to use. Make sure it's enabled. If you want to use multiple prayers at the same time, just set up prayers. That works as well. You just have to double click the prayer icon. So once you have the prayer enabled, you wait until the box under your character flickers. Reading the chat is so funny. And that is it. that is the method. You wait for it to flicker and you double. Yeah. Let me show. Okay, let me pause Spotify. Click. You keep. Okay. Can you guys see? So he has my video open. Keep repeating that. Wait. Oh god, dude, hearing my own voice back. I hate it. I feel like everyone feels the same way. Wait.
4, we go cook now.
You learned the hard flick for no reason.
And then a green's gonna
Lazy
spawn.
flicking is much easier and more useful.
In 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna start pre-walking.
Ooh, ah. There it is. Good call.
Wait.
All right.
So he's looking up lazy
guys.
flicking. My video is the first one that comes up. Are you serious? Welcome back to RuneScape Made Easy. Oh god, I'm cringing. I hate hearing my own voice.
One tick and lazy prayer flicking. So let's just get straight to the video. So as usual, I'm going to go over the plugins I recommend. And for this video, it's just one. And that is the Visual Metronome plugin. So make sure to install that and go into the settings and enable the True Tile overlay box. Once you have this all set up, what it's going to do is
Wait, let's look at the comments. This tutorial is ass.
have a square
Don't do that.
And it
Don't
will
do
flicker
that.
every time a tick goes by, and it's going to make everything.
He's trying to find lazy. In my prayer flicking guide, I have it for one tick and lazy, but my lazy is at the end.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Now that you have that, I'm going to go over the two methods. So the first one I'm going to cover is the one tick method. And this one is actually a whole lot easier than you may think. So the first thing you want to do is turn on the
Wait, what was that message?
thing. So
This guy's retarded and his plugins are disgusting. Because I have visual metronome.
the first thing you want to do is turn on the prayer you want to use. Make sure it's enabled. If you want to use multiple prayers at the same time, just set up your quick prayers. That works as well. You just have to double click the prayer icon. So once you have the prayer enabled, you wait until the box under your character flickers and you double click. And that is it. that is the method. You wait for it to
Dog shit guide, shit video. Why is everyone so angry? All I'm saying is double click when it flickers. That's literally the whole
flicker,
method.
and you double click. You keep repeating that and your prayer will stay on forever and you will not use any prayer points. One thing I want to mention though is that when you're setting up your quick prayers, you don't have to click done before you can prayer flick with those quick prayers. So you could leave the
Oh, that was it. He wanted to learn lazy flicking.
One tick flicking, 30-second guide.
You go here,
He's going to another one
type
tick
prayer,
flicking guide.
and then you put prayer flick location on prayer orb, right? It's gonna put that that little bar there. Then you turn on your prayer, and whenever the bar goes to the left, whenever the bar is at the beginning there, you double click. So you start it, double click, double click, double click, double click, double click, double click, double click.
I like how it's the same thing. It's a double click each tick, and everyone's like, this is the best guide. Okay. That's cool, though. I'm surprised he actually watched my video. That's cool. Although he didn't get to the end. The end was where it actually shows how to actually do the lazy flick, which is what he was looking for. So, if he just went to the end, he would have got to that part. Okay, let's put on the music again. So, yeah, you just need... Okay, yeah, go to the bathroom. Take your time, man. Can you watch my first Zuck attempt and tell me what you think? Where is it? Is it on YouTube? How's it going, Toki? How are you doing? It should be fixed now, Philip. You have a good voice for this? Hey, thanks, Ganja. There's definitely stuff I would do better. It was one of my first videos. I made that one like a year ago. So, I didn't quite have my mic quality. I don't think it was very good. Just post in general? Okay, we can check it out. I mean, we're waiting for him to get back from the bathroom, so. Okay, let's check out his Zuck attempt real quick while we're waiting for him to get back from the bathroom. So, okay. So it spawns. I mean, this part's just pretty self-explanatory. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, how wide is your monitor? Wait, wait, what happened here? Do you have, wait, what? How did you get hit? Oh no, that makes sense. Actually, I haven't done it for a while, but I thought that is how it works, no? Shouldn't the second tile be a safe zone? I mean, it's been a while since I did it, but huh. Oh, you're back? And you said be right back again? Okay. Finished raid night in FF, so just relaxing now? Nice. Hell yeah. Joyful, you didn't get the notification? Yeah, do you join Mr. Tumnus? Yeah, join the Mr. Tumnus party hub. Yeah, I'm so confused because that should be a safe tile, no? Yeah, maybe it was just because your monitor was that wide. True. Oh. Okay, so what you want to do is just gear up in your P3 gear. Let's just see if he wants a full carry or if he wants to help in it. You guys don't play widescreen? I haven't played on a widescreen monitor for a long time. I used to have one at work that I used to play on, but it was actually kind of cool. It had like a eye tracker underneath the monitor, and you could literally control your mouse with your eyes. I mean, I tried to do an entire quest using only my eyes, and by the end of the quest, my eyes were strained, but I did it. It was a mission success. Would I do it again? Nope. Definitely not. Okay. Should be good. Don't think I'm missing anything. Oops, we both went for the same side. You're off to sleep? Hey, sounds good, Joship. Thank you for coming by, man. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Will you be live tonight? I mean, it is tonight. Do you mean like tomorrow night? I'll be live tomorrow night. What type of mouse do I use? I use a Razer Viper. It's the wireless Razer mouse. Mass 8-man? Yeah, maybe we'll do an 8-man after this. After this carry, we can end the night on an 8-man. I think that would be fun. We'll probably just do one Trout Shed. But if you want a vodka for one raid, I mean, you do you, man. I am getting tired. This is not 50-50? I never said it was. How's it going, Gabe Wins? How are you doing today, man? Also, I'm curious, does anyone have any interesting mini games or like games that you could play while watching to get points? Like, because right now, the only way to really get those points in the chat, the KC, are by gambling, you know? That's how people mostly get them. They just gamble their points up. But do you think there's any fun other ways that you could earn them? If anyone has any ideas, let me know. I'm doing good, Gabe. It's a pretty good night. Already, we got the last kit was successful, so that was cool. Marbles for KC. Marbles on stream is fun, actually. You know what? Is there a command to give points? This is a test. Alright. Hmm. Does that work? Well, that works. Okay. Wow, 99% chance, and you beat it, man. You know what we haven't watched today? We haven't watched a creepy documentary. I think that would be fun. We didn't watch one yet today. Let's see.
deliberately brushed away by pine branches. Well, Tom knew that someone was trying to cover up their path. And of course, that led him to the next question, why? Curious by the markings, Tom followed the trail. And that is when he found something that he never expected. A hidden door that seemed to be built right into the hillside. At first, Tom wasn't quite sure what to make of it. But that is when he noticed a makeshift When Houston PD were faced with the task of piecing together a nightmarish crime scene.
Found one. You're about to go to bed? Pass? Alright, have a good sleep, TNT. Thanks for coming by, man. Oh, poor mushy washy. The mush has been washed. Any games beside RuneScape? I like MapleStory. I like Rocket League and League of Legends. Those are probably like my most recent ones right now. I usually just hop on MapleStory just for my dailies every day. And then I usually just play Rocket League to chill at the end of the night. You ever give free-to-play people bonds? I don't think so, no. You feel like a king? You do it for the power, huh? Bow for me. Call me daddy and I'll give you a bond. Two restores, please. Oh, you already knew. You already know. Oh my god. He's a psychic, man. Does anyone here believe in psychics? Like people who can actually see the future? Or how about people that can communicate with ghosts, like mediums? Does anyone believe in that type of stuff? Because I think it's fun to read into it, but I don't think I actually believe it. Not enough proof. Monka S. Monka. Set odds 100%. Don't worry, I got you. Oops, wait. There. Dude, my own bot just fucking betrayed me. It literally just made me lose 5 subs. That's fucked. Oh my god. I've never wanted someone gambling with those points to win so bad. Oh man, it's okay. Oh. Wait, what? An anonymous gifter? An anonymous gifter, huh? Well, thank you for the anonymous gift sub, whoever you are. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who got it? You fucked up? It was for the bounding? Oh god. So it was Troshed both times, huh? Well, thank you for the 2 gifted Troshed. Thank you, man. That's so sweet. I'm pretty sure I'm a sub in Bounding's chat too. I think one of his viewers gifted me a sub. So now we're both subs in each other's chat. Troshed, what's your favorite type of drink? Yeah, okay. Whatever, man. Oh my god, the Squidward dancing emote. Ah. Wait, Cody, are you still here? Oh no, the spinning scarab is stuck behind. Do you feel like doing an 8-man after this raid, Cody? But rum in any case, your country is famous because it have a top global rum franchise. Ooh. Every time I drink rum, I just feel like I'm a pirate. I have to play Sea of Thieves. If Shadow goes under 900 mil, you're crashing out. Dude, I'm crashing out. Goes over under 900 mil. What is it at? Oh, it's at 907 mil? Wow. I think it will go under 900 mil. That's so depressing, man. What did you say? Do you want to do an 8-man after this, Cody? Sorry, didn't hear you. Okay. Whatever. You remember when you bought your first scythe for 350 mil? Yeah, I can't believe scythe was down that low. Actually insane. I think Kefri is like the most boring part of the raid. It just feels to go on forever. I feel like once I get past Kefri, life just feels so good. That's why you tried to help when you're drunk? It's not worth it. Not worth it. I found a video that we can all watch though, while we do this. let's see. Wait, what? Why isn't it showing? Hello? I'll fix it, don't worry. There we go. Ready to do this. Think like that, yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? Depraved killer caught on camera. It says, can you solve this case?
They were left with this haunting surveillance footage. The man
Wait,
can be
what?
seen strolling up to when Houston PD were faced with the task of piecing together a nightmarish crime scene, they were left with this haunting surveillance footage. The man can be seen strolling up to an elevator, and 23 minutes later, he leaves the apartment complex just as calmly. But sadly, in this time frame, he had murdered 20-year-old Shelby Thornburg. Armed with this surveillance footage and other articles of evidence, detectives believed it would be easy to find her killer. But sadly, this was a meticulously rehearsed operation. So, who was Shelby Thornburg? Why was she targeted for murder? And will she ever receive justice?
Double life, next question.
Welcome back to Coffee House Crime Fights.
I said, do you
My
want to
name
do
is
8
Adrian,
man?
And today, we're looking at a case that'll leave you thinking
Raid
about
after
it
this,
for
Cody.
days on end. Shelby Thornburg was a beautiful young woman starting her new life in the big city when, all of a sudden, tragedy stopped her in her tracks. But the terrifying thing is, you may actually know who the killer is. So, with that in mind, pay careful attention to the surveillance footage. By the
How
way,
do
Coffee
we
House
know
Crime
it?
is all about true crime, strange and chilling stories, and the best way to support me is by subscribing to the channel. So, if you want to see more stories like this, please do remember to subscribe. I also try to respond to most comments in the first hour of all videos going live, so if you want to catch me, hit the bell notification too. And now, with all of that said, please grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate.
Oops.
This is the
Grab
case
yourself a
of
coffee.
Shelby Thornburg.
Shelby Thornburg, huh? Okay, let's see if we
Welcome
can
to Houston,
solve
folks.
the case.
Known as the fourth largest city in the US, the energy capital of the world, and home to the largest medical complex in the world, Houston likes to pride itself on size, which is fitting
Thank
for its
you.
extraordinarily large personality. This city's vibrancy is due to several factors. I mean, for one, it is one of the fastest growing cities in the country, bringing in an eclectic mix of various cultures. Now, America is well known to have an incredible food scene, but Texas really does like to push those boundaries. Jump in a car and travel 12 miles west on the I-69 from Houston Center, and you will find yourself in Sharpstown, a small neighborhood packed with noodle bars, dumpling houses,
Sharktown?
and many other Asian eateries. Back in the year 2015,
Asian
Sharpstown
food
was
is
well
so
known
good.
for its food, shopping, and arena theatre. It's a great place for meeting up, sharing some good comfort foods, and having a friendly catch-up. However, by the dawn of November the 5th, the neighborhood woke up to a terrible story. At 9:54 p.m. on November the 4th, 2015, the Houston Police Department received a phone call from a devastated boyfriend. He called the police to report that
It's
his
him. He
partner
did it.
hadn't been responding to his messages. In light of
kidding.
the silence, he returned home to check in on her, and sadly, that is when he found her body in the living room. There was no doubt that this was no accident. His girlfriend had been murdered in cold blood. Police officers were dispatched to the property, where they
She
then found
blanked.
a chaotic scene.
Just
A
kidding.
small single
That's
bed was
rude.
set up in the living room next to the sofa. Here, they found the lifeless body of Shelby Thornburg slumped over the bed, and it was evident that she had suffered a violent end. A large 6-inch wound was observed horizontally across her
dude.
neck. The
Stabbing.
wound had cut into her left jugular vein, punctured her left carotid artery, body and extended through the soft tissue to her C3 and C5 vertebrae. And with such a violent and deep injury, it is no doubt that she had died from loss of blood. Shelby was naked and face down at the time that she died, with her lingerie found beside the bed, indicating that her murder was very likely to be sexually charged or motivated. And in addition to this, she also had multiple defense wounds on her hands, wrists, and shoulders. Shelby's murder was sure to devastate the lives of all who knew
Yeah, we're gonna
her.
do an
It
8-man
wouldn't
after
hit
this.
anyone more
Aria.
than her sister, Christina, for reasons we'll get into in just a moment. Christina couldn't believe the news when she heard it.
Committed
and
to
after
committed
receiving
to
that
seeing
phone
this
call
through?
at 4 a.m.
Hell
in the
yeah,
morning,
Gabe.
she rushed to Houston to try and find her sister. It was only after she reached the apartment, saw the police, and then verified Shelby's ID that things really started to hit her. Her little sister had been murdered, and now there was no way back. Living in multiple places throughout her life, various people would come, leave, and remain in Shelby's circle. And of course, the police would review all of them in the months forward. But before we look at who her killer potentially is, let's first look at Shelby herself. Shelby was born on August 18th, 1995 in Wise County, Texas. She was the second and youngest daughter of her father, Robert, and mother, Leslie. And her older sister, Christina, completed the biological family of 4. Now sadly, both Shelby and Christina grew up in a broken home. For most of their younger childhood, their father, who by all counts sounds like a terrible human being, was in prison for unknown charges. As a result, her mother was left to look after 2 daughters. And while they initially shared a pleasant life together, she would sadly eventually slip into the world of drug addiction, meaning that more often than not, they were on the run from
She got into
CPS.
RuneScape.
The damage
Fuck.
caused to Shelby and Christina in their childhood was irreversible, and soon enough, her mother would lose custody of the 2. As a result, both sisters were
Can
in
you
and
join?
out of
Yeah, of
foster
course,
homes
man.
quite frequently, and no
Definitely.
surprise, the system would routinely fail them. Christina faced abuse from her foster carers, and when their monster of a father finally got out of prison, he made things even worse by abusing and renting out both of his 2 daughters. This
Oh!
traumatic moment in their lives
What?
created a very solid and inseparable bond between Christina and Shelby. With the world seemingly against them, they knew that they could at least rely on each other, and so it's no
That's
surprise
just sad,
that both
man.
girls became the best of friends. As the older sister, Christina took on a motherly role over Shelby, a kind and nurturing trait that, to this day, she still harbors. But focusing on Shelby, the stress and trauma she experienced in her younger years certainly did seem to cause some psychological damage. As a result, she battled depression throughout her childhood, and this depression ultimately forced her to lean on food for comfort. By her late teens, she had gained more than 300 pounds, despite her small height of 5 feet and 1 inch. Which is fine, be whatever weight you'd like to
The
be.
bottom left
but
tile.
for Shelby, this did not correspond well with her aspirations. You see, Shelby wanted to become a model. And so, with that goal in mind, she decided to set her sights on a radical weight loss journey. Now, Shelby's determination was absolutely solid. She began to diet correctly, go to the gym multiple times a week, and do plenty of cardio. And in less than 2 years, she managed to lose more than 180 pounds. A very
That's
impressive
insane.
result for anyone on a personal weight loss journey. So, it is no surprise that Shelby found fresh confidence in her transformation, and there were plenty more reasons for her to be happy, as her weight loss journey was not the only thing going well for her. Around this time frame, she also decided to start a new life in the city and away from her demons. As a result, she moved into Conquistador apartment complex, which can be found on Bel Air Boulevard in Sharpstown. The
He was a
high-rise
normal
considered
family
to
until
be
they started running
relatively
500
luxurious at the
ToAs.
time and wasn't too far from the city centre.
Yeah.
To add to this, and to tie everything together, Shelby had also found a boyfriend of sorts, a man named Marcus Dwayne Johnson. Sadly, this is where her story begins to unravel, but before we get there, I first have to tell you what she was planning to do next with her life, so you better understand her position. Now, Shelby was very happy with her weight loss, but as you can imagine, such a rapid transformation left her with some excess skin. With her aspirations of being a model, she felt she needed to remove that excess skin through surgery, and with surgery costing in the thousands, she needed to find the money first. And it turns out that Marcus was not actually her boyfriend. I mean, they may have had some sort of relationship to begin with, but now he was essentially her pimp. And as for that luxurious apartment that she was renting, well, it was actually part financed through him. Now, initially, her family had no idea what was going on behind the scenes. To them, she was in a committed relationship with Marcus, and although her sister would eventually find out, she was not comfortable with the situation. However, as you likely know, this sort of industry is extremely hard to get out of, and certainly not one that can happen just overnight. Shortly after moving to Houston and into this apartment complex,
This guy is terrible at
Shelby
storytelling,
became
is
a
he?
high-end
I
escort,
actually really enjoy his
taking on
videos.
male clients who would pay her for her services.
Then again,
from
I'm
the
very
comfort of
easily
her own
pleased.
home. Now, Marcus would arrange all customers and appointments for her, taking a cut of the money for himself, which also helped to pay for the apartment. Unfortunately, this temptation to make good money from her escort services eventually led her to being arrested in 2014 over charges related to prostitution. And after being arrested for a second time later that year, her secret would slip out to the rest of her family. The news horrified many who knew and cared for her, and all the same, Shelby herself was scared to leave the industry that she was now stuck in. It wasn't the type of work that she wanted to remain in forever, but at least for now, it was a temporary means to an end. As we all know, this sort of work comes with a cocktail of risks and dangers. And her vulnerability was further propelled by the fact that she was bringing her clientele back to the same property she lived in. However, Shelby was stuck, and she had no way of leaving the industry, both for financial and safety reasons. And tragically, all of this would end in the worst way imaginable. So, what possibly could have happened to Shelby that night? Who was responsible for her death? And what were the clues left behind? To begin with the way that her body was found, it was likely that this happened either shortly before, during, or after consensual sex, meaning that her killer was likely a client. And so obviously, all eyes were on Marcus. After all, he was the one that would usually introduce her to all of her clients. The authorities were sure to grill him on several occasions, and I'm sure he went through hours of interrogation. But either way, he had no idea who her killer was. In fact, all communication was over the phone and not in person. As for Marcus himself, well, he had a rock-solid alibi. An alibi that was confirmed and approved after being meticulously scrutinized by authorities. And so, without any obvious suspects, detectives began to look into this case with a much finer lens. After carefully reviewing the crime scene, detectives concluded that the murder was very carefully planned and meticulously executed by her assailant. Despite being inside of the property for a generous amount of time, no fingerprints were left behind. And despite the rather intimate situation, no bodily fluids were left behind either. In fact, only one trace of DNA could be found at the crime scene. However, after running it through both local and national databases, the DNA yielded no conclusive results. But officers would find several other clues and articles of evidence that would help build a picture of her assailant. In fact, they were even fortunate enough to find surveillance footage of who they think murdered Shelby. Found within this surveillance footage, and at 8:34 p.m, a man was spotted walking through the main lobby of the Conquistador. The man was white, wearing a light-colored jumper, shorts, trainers, and sunglasses. He can be seen walking calmly toward the elevators, before briefly sitting down at the end of the lobby. Interestingly,
Being
he can
murdered
then be
would
seen
suck.
leaving the apartment
Yup.
complex 22 minutes later. Looking at videos
would.
from the hotel online, this is confirmed to be from the elevator door which led up to her apartment.
Especially
It is
stab,
noted
yeah.
that he is just
Actually,
as calm as
knives
before,
freak
and
me out,
wearing the
man.
same clothes as when he entered. During
Being
this time
stabbed
frame,
would be
he
so
kept
scary.
his left hand in his pocket, suggesting that he may have been trying to hide a wound, or perhaps even a weapon. Furthermore, his body language leaves several suggestions behind. Although he appears to be calm, he can be seen with his head down at 8:57 minutes and 1 second, indicating either embarrassment or guilt. To add to this, hiding his hand in his pocket could also be an automatic gesture made through guilt or discomfort. Throughout his exit, he refuses to make eye contact with anyone to his left, and the sunglasses, which are on his face at almost 9 p.m. at night, makes it obvious that he didn't want anyone to recognize or remember his face. So, with all of this information at hand, detectives believed that they finally had a lead, and that eventually they would lock their sights on a suspect. Well, unfortunately, I have some bad news for you, because despite this happening almost 9 years ago, they still haven't found her killer. Yeah, this is one of those
How?
infuriating
How is that
cases where,
possible?
despite having surveillance footage of the killer's face and body, nothing has come from it. Those near him when he walked into the lobby have no idea who he was, and supposedly, Marcus doesn't either. So, let's look a little closer at that surveillance footage. But first, let me tell you what the authorities found on Shelby's phone. It was learned that throughout November the 4th,
Kent Brockman
Shelby
is
had been
better?
in contact with a man who had found her on Backpage. Now, Backpage was
We
a
can try his
website mainly
videos.
known as a place where sex workers could advertise their services. Interesting side note here, but 3 former owners of the Backpage website were convicted last year for their roles in enabling prostitution and money laundering through the domain. The 4th co-founder, James Larkin, ended his own life before he could stand trial. Her advertisement, which was found by true crime YouTuber and journalist Gavin Fish, says that she was a blonde beauty who promised satisfaction. In and out calls were available, and her phone number was included on the advertisement. Now, interestingly, the man that she was in contact over that day was the same person to visit her that night. Focusing on the timeline, at 8 PM, Shelby's aunt messaged her to ask for a chat. Shelby responded with, "Can't talk right now, about to meet a client. I'm working." At 8:06 PM, Shelby's new client told her, "I'll be there in 20 minutes." 1 minute later, at
How do they not
8:07
catch this
PM,
guy?
she replied with, "Okay." At 8:33 PM,
They even have
he
his
then messaged
number?
her again to say, "Hey, I'm here." And only 1 minute later, at 8:34 PM, he was seen walking through the lobby while checking his phone. He then proceeded to sit at the back of the lobby, and although the surveillance footage that is available to the public then cuts out, we can only assume that he made it to Shelby's apartment. 6 minutes later, at 8:40 PM, Shelby then messaged Marcus to say good. Marcus later explained that this was code to indicate that everything was okay, and that Shelby was comfortable with her current client. This is crucial information to have, because it later indicates that everything was fine during the moment her killer entered the apartment. And this, in combination with no signs of forced entry, does suggest that her killer had deceived her into believing that he was just a regular behaving client. Unfortunately, Marcus would never hear back from Shelby after that. We know, due to the autopsy, that she was murdered shortly after this message, and only 17 minutes after indicating that everything was okay, her client calmly left the apartment complex, never to be seen again. After failing to respond to any of his messages, Marcus then travelled back to her apartment before finding her lifeless body shortly before 10 PM.
I can't believe they haven't found the guy. It
At
seems
this
like they have
point
so
in their
much evidence.
investigation, the authorities firmly believed that they would eventually catch her killer. I mean, surveillance footage aside, they now had a phone number too. However, her killer clearly knew what he was doing, because not only had he purchased it shortly before her murder, but he'd also bought it in cash and without any personal details attached. In short, it was a burner phone, and now there was no way for the authorities to track him down. To add to this, the phone was destroyed almost immediately after the murder too, being turned off, never to be used again. And so, in short, it was almost impossible to know who it belonged to. All of this evidence highly suggests that Shelby's killer was acting with clear intent to murder her, and a flawless plan to evade the authorities. And sadly, it gets even worse. It turns out that, in the weeks prior to Shelby's murder, this guy had been reaching out to other sex workers in the area, and they all seemed to fit Shelby's profile too, being both blonde and petite. This means that he was clearly out to murder someone and had even specified a path for it. What's more, it looks like Shelby's murder wasn't personal. Now, there are plenty of rumors and even valid theories to suggest that maybe Shelby was targeted, either for herself or to get back at Marcus, but at least this article of evidence would suggest otherwise. Once again focusing on our surveillance footage, it's incredibly frustrating to know so many visual details about Shelby's killer without any success in finding him. We're all used to looking at surveillance footage that looks like it was recorded with a potato, but this camera was pretty high quality for 2015. I mean, we have the killer's face, jawline, hairline,
Yeah,
color
actually.
complexion,
Actually,
gaits,
no
and
doubt.
even more. Now, due
It is
to
a
his physique and
damn
his
good
posture, it is safe to
security
assume that
camera.
he was in good shape. This has led some to believe that he may be in the military or law enforcement, but sadly, no one has been able to identify him through any of these images. And the use of image enhancement and even AI hasn't helped either. The way that her murder was so meticulously conducted has also led many to believe that Shelby may have been the victim of a serial killer. Now, it is plausible, though many have highlighted that no other victims have been identified in the area. One other and more likely theory is that Shelby may have been targeted for murder by a hitman. It is noted that in the weeks leading up to her death, she had grown increasingly scared for her safety and her future. After being arrested for prostitution twice in the same year, she knew that she had to find a new way of earning money. Unfortunately, it is an incredibly difficult industry to leave due to various power complexities often found between escorts and their pimps. I mean, in June 2015, Shelby was arrested. In November, she was murdered. And in December, a substantial undercover operation caused the arrest of more than 20 escorts and pimps in the local area. And so, with so much tension in the industry at the time of her death, it is possible that Shelby was chosen to take the hit and assassinated by a hitman to save others from being arrested. Her sister believes that she may have been an informant for officers at the time of her death, which of course would have placed a massive target on her back if others knew about it. Despite all of the evidence available and the many theories that circulate around this case, Shelby's killer still remains free to this day. Now, before I finish this case, there is one other issue to talk about, and unfortunately, it rests with law enforcement. After her death, Shelby's sister was faced with the horrific task of cleaning up the crime scene. And tragically, she would be the one to wipe her sister's blood off the floor and wall. It was during her cleanup that she noticed several items that should have been taken in as evidence, most notably the doormat outside of the property. With the hallways being so dimly lit, it was quite difficult to see what may or may not have been on that doormat. However, after taking it back to her own home, she noticed it had a red patch on it. But after calling the Houston Police Department to tell them that there might be blood on the doormat, they told her that it was now too late to submit as evidence. Advice that would actually turn out to be incorrect. Although it isn't clear what that red stain was, Christina firmly believes it was blood. And with her killer walking away with a concealed hand, likely because it may have been injured, this might have actually solved the case. Now, although it is true that any DNA match coming from the doormat would have
You've been trying for the
disqualified
last
as
11
admissible
minutes to find a
evidence in
hidden
court,
Google
it could
Chrome?
have potentially helped track the
That's
killer
amazing.
down. What can I say? This is yet another example where miscommunication inside law enforcement has potentially jeopardized a case. Now, as usual, these mistakes come down to a lack of training, but by the time they are realized, it is simply too late. No doubt, Shelby had an incredibly rough upbringing, only saved from oblivion by her gentle and nurturing sister. Christina is...
Alright. What did we think of that one? Yay? Nay? Put on police body cam videos? Lame. Which police body cam are you talking about? Let me try and find body cam. Police body cam. Let me get to the top of these real quick. Okay. trooper bird go what? Oh, you know what we should watch? Wait. I Has anyone seen To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen? God, it's such an old show though. Who the fuck hasn't? I don't know. A lot of people probably. We're all your age? No, you're all older, actually. Everyone who watches my stream, we confirmed it last stream, are all old. Skit Hansen? What? Are you not Red Xing? No, I am. You turn 30 next month? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna need an age limit on this stream. Freaking split. An old man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm literally 28. My girlfriend's 31, so we're all the same age. My girlfriend is a cougar. Just kidding. I tell her that all the time and it pisses her off. Oh. Okay. One second. Let me put on some music again. Okay, can you drop 2 tears, 2 nectar, and 1 oops. Okay. Let's do this. Hey. So stay here. I'll take the right skulls. God, I can't type. Let's drop that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're good. Plank prediction? Oh yeah, let me put out the prediction. You will have 10 minutes to vote if you think. Let me show who you're betting on. So this is who you're betting on. Do you think he will get the kit or plank? Make your bets. You have 10 minutes. Why are you not using your colored assistant? Was I not? I can legally play that song on your birthday because no September 31st. Wait, what? Is the Baba Walk Under hard? It's actually not, Davin. Or Davina. Well, if I have a guide on my YouTube channel if you want to learn how to do it. He's the New Age's Chris Hansen? What, is it just like YouTube? Is he just like a YouTuber or what? Can you red X without clicking the potion? Yep. That's the one that I was doing. Fine. I have a guide if you on my YouTube if you want to learn how to do that method. You just finished a raid with a team of 0 KC learners, had 24k damage and didn't get the purple. Did someone else get the purple though? Like, was there a purple? The leech got it. Classic RuneScape. Good luck. Thank you, Gabe. Is he using prims to make me vote plank? He could be. You never know. Can we use a West server for mass? A West server for mass? Who do you think you are? Think you're funny? You think you're a funny guy, huh? You just want it to be all about you, huh? I'm just kidding. Oh, you're on Australian servers. Fine, we can use... Wait, I am on a West server. Do you mean East server? Wow, the Tumikin just isn't hitting, huh? Come on, Tumikin. One hit? Yeah, Gabriel. So funny. It's planned out perfectly. Impossible to die. I've never died at this raid. Are you still dry on the shadow? I am crazy. Yeah. Sad days, man. Wait, West is best? Really? I mean, sounds good to me. I thought East Coast was better. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Don't get mad, you got a second one under 250. It's okay. I'm happy for you, man. At this point, I've already accepted that everyone gets shadows. I'm not in it for the shadow now. I actually go into every raid. I don't even think about getting a shadow anymore. It doesn't even cross my mind. Although I did get enough money to buy the T-bow, so that's cool. The twisted noodle. Twisted noodle. It makes this part so much faster, man, having a twisted bow. God, it's so nice having it just for this part. It goes by so much faster. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, after this raid on World 378, we're gonna do an 8-man mass. It'll be the last raid before the end of the stream, just to end it off on a fun note. So if anyone wants to join, feel free to come. I'll just make the raid party after this raid, and the first 7 people to join, we'll send it. This song unlocked memories you drank to forget. How's it going, Kelsey? How's your night going? Oh, it's got like a leg spike, huh? Oh, we need to drink that. Spent time with the fiance tonight. Hell yeah. That sounds nice. I'm doing good. Just having, you know, the classic ToA night. We got the last raid, we got a kit, so that's cool. If I had to bet, I think this one's probably going to be one as well. Also, something I realized quite recently, I think I have like the most weak wrists in the world. Like, every time I did push-ups, my wrist just always hurt. And I thought that was just like a universal thing. But I don't think it is. And I realized like when I bend my hand back, this is as far as I can do. I feel like there's some crazy people that can bend their fingers back and touch the back of their wrist. But I can't even make a 90 I can't even make like a 90-degree angle. This is the farthest I can go back. I'm trying, so I decided, I watched videos on how to make your wrist stronger, because I want to be able to do that and have it not hurt. Maybe it's because I play so many games. Try some wrist exercises. That's what I've started to do. The past few days, I've started to do some wrist exercises to try and make it stronger. Normal is about 70 degrees. Is it? Interesting. But you know how, has anyone met those people where they can literally bend their fingers all the way back and touch the back of their wrist? Like, there's insanely flexible people. It doesn't even make sense how that works. Wait, is this a song request? I don't think this is a song request, right? Wait, why am I punching it? Dude, I actually just... How did that work? How did I have enough... Okay. Apparently you can punch it. Apparently my fists are like steel. Okay, there we go. You used to be able to flip your fingers back all the way, but now you can't make a 90-degree angle? Really? What? How do you go from being able to do that to not even being able to do 9? Wow. How does that work? 20% of this drop? Don't worry, I'm getting nothing. You can do that with your thumb? How? It's so interesting. Or people that are double jointed? Yeah. You've seen fingers, never the whole wrist? Maybe I'm thinking fingers then. This song feels like it should be in like an anime or something. One of your favorite solos? You'll join for 8-mans? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, Cody. This guy was supposed to be dead already. Did you? Yeah, I feel like if you vote that they're gonna plank when they're wearing full ancestral, you have to have a goddamn good reason. Most people, and especially Twisted Ancestral, you're kind of wild if you voted that he's gonna plank. Easy. All the people who voted plank are in shambles. Oh my god! 85% of you voted plank? This is gonna be a disgusting payout. Oh no, not 85% of you, but 85% of the points are in plank. Wow, someone just got rinsed. You see that, doubters? Doubters? Your channel points are to the moon. Thanks for the carry. No problem, Bran. Why does he have prims on? Yeah, you'll have to ask him. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Is ToA all you do? Lately, yeah. What world? 378. Cody, you coming? There's one more spot open. With these invos? No. We're not doing a 500. Let me... We're definitely not doing these invos. Let me change them up a bit. Take off double treble. Uh... You're loading up your PC? Oh, we're already full, Callum. It filled up like instantly. Uh, wait, AA? Dude, no, aerial assault is so funny, Nate, man. I need it. It's what gives me life. I think this is fine. I think this is I think we got this. We're just waiting for Cody. He will fill the last spot because he's hopping on right now. All right, let me call him. Wait, Cody, do you want to call? Cody. I'm just gonna call him.
Hello?
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 You ready?
Just about, yeah. Just
Oh,
finished the last game of the night of Rocket Leg. Oh,
what?
oh, oh, I just thought of something, dude. This
Did you?
this is kind of a big moment for me. Listen
Why?
to this. So this TOA, oh wait, this TOA that we are about to do will be my 700th expert.
700th? Just kidding.
700th.
This TOA will be my 700th.
700.
Dang.
That's pretty crazy.
What is it'll be my 670th. 7th. 670th.
607th?
It's 70th.
70? That's the
I'm
big
literally
7-0.
you're the big 700.
That's because we are.
Dude, did you make that TikTok yet?
No,
Oh,
I needed an outside opinion.
guys, what do you think of this? So Cody has a fitness channel because he's like a coach and a bodybuilder, and we are talking about video ideas for his TikTok. And there's a video that's just gonna be him like, working out, and the caption is gonna be training. Wait, what was it, Cody? Like I know what it
Uh,
is, but I forget the exact wording.
Training to lift every single dog in the world.
No, it's training to lift your mom. Yeah, it's training to lift your mom, and it's just gonna have him doing like doing a bunch of weights. Move him up?
Move.
Oh, like in the thing? Why?
Moving him up in the world. Hip
You
thrust would
got
be one.
hip thrust. Yeah, do a hip thrust. And training to meet your mom. Training for your mom. Uh, uh, were you watching earlier when I was showing, the streamer Soda Poppin'?
Dude. And all of his viewers were like, shit guide, shit guide.
Yeah. They're saying it like the first 10 seconds into the guide before anything even
That's
happened
so
yet. I'm like,
funny.
hey guys, here's how to prayer flick. And they're like, shit, guy.
So funny. I'm kind of surprised he didn't watch like an hour and a half no monkey guide.
True. I'm the plant security. Oh, he's back.
No gator will be touching water.
No water will
Like,
touch these croc lips. Not in the-
not in these parts.
whenever you run the tiles, you still get hit. If you're on these tiles, Kelsey, on any of the blue ones, and you click like this, you'll never get hit by the spikes, but the poison coming down can still hit you. So let's say you're going like this, and then the poison starts coming down like this. You just transition on the other side, like this, and keep running along this side so that you don't hit the poison.
Also, I don't know why Splits trusts me so much.
Why?
He's like, move Mac up. Trust only Mac Mage.
He just loves you.
I appreciate you, dude. And good night, Jared.
Good night, Jared. Have a good sleep, man. See, Jared, this could be you. You
No.
could have been here. If Jared was
No.
still training,
This could be us.
yeah, it could have been us. If he was still training when he got into RuneScape, he would actually be high enough level to do this right now. It's like working out. He stopped doing his RuneScape gains, and now he's just a skinny little RuneScape bitch. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, Split's already dead? I could sleep deprived and getting whites every raid. True. Dude, it's about the friends you make along the way, Jared. It's not about the white lights.
It's a little about the white lights. ToA hasn't been giving me very many purples recently.
No, the Croc Defender is down. Fuck. Our first line of defense.
Where does damn
Boys.
wall come from?
Tactical retreat. How the fuck does he get a whole entire wall of blue assistants? How do I get around this? Thank you, Famit. You got Tebow? I do, Hungry Hippo. Took a while. Yeah, no problem, Kelsey. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. The water jug blocked me? Dude, I just got 55 million range XP. Oh, you know, did I tell you about Niru at all? Does anyone here know who Niru is? What? Why are you laughing?
No idea. That sounds like a made-up name.
No, he was the first person to hit level 300 on MapleStory. Like, there's only, I think right now, there's only like 2 or 3 people in the entire world that are level 300, which is the max level in MapleStory, and he's one of them because he grinded like 1 billion hours every day straight to be the first one. And since he was the first person to hit 300, when he was level 299 with like 1 monster away from hitting 300, he had a stream and it had thousands of people watching. And even MapleStory, like the company that makes MapleStory, they advertised for him in the game. They sent a game broadcast to everybody playing, and they said, come join Niru's stream, he's gonna hit level 300. And you know what Niru did? He sat there and talked for like 40 minutes about all the problems wrong with the game, and then said if they aren't fixed, I'm not getting level 300, and ended the stream at level 299. After they promoted his stream.
That's a power move.
And then I was looking at the RuneScape streamers today, and he's actually streaming. He's actually playing RuneScape, and in his title was, "I'm gonna hit 200 mil XP and everything." And most people who say that, I'd be like, "Nah, there's no way." But he was the first person to hit 300 mil. I mean, level 300 on MapleStory by playing like 16 hours a day straight. If there's anyone who can hit 200 mil on old school, I think he's going to be one of them. I think he will be one of the people to hit it. He's like an insane grinder.
Nothing he can't do on that lap.
You see on that app?
That's the most innocent thing I've ever heard.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I said lap.
Lap?
Yeah, because you said grinder.
What does a lap have to do with a grinder? Am I stupid?
You're just pure.
Is this a gay joke? Do you sell carries? No, I just give them away for free. That sounded sarcastic, but it's real. I actually do. It sounded so sarcastic, though. But it's not sarcastic, I swear. Oh. Bug security? Hey man, you can't be the croc security and the bug security.
You can be whatever you want to be. You apply yourself. Look at this, best in slot.
What are you using?
Poker.
Ooh, nice.
Why is this actually hitting a lot?
I don't know.
Like, I'm hitting 44s, dude.
You to 44.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
It's getting serious. Wait, you're actually using the Amasket Karis? Why? No, not you. He's actually using the black Yeah, it's so good. sitting there trying to explain how good it is.
Wait, why was this actually really good?
I don't know. I didn't click early. You're just too busy typing about how good your Karis is. I actually wasn't even clicking early. You always type? Maybe that's why you die every room. Am I right, Split?
The immediate runoff.
Wait, who ran?
Blood Torva. That was you, dude.
Oh. Okay, let's see it. Wait, when Split enters, no one go in. Fuck, he was supposed to already enter by now. Damn it. Oh, Cody's doing it.
The immediate turnaround.
Why? I don't remember Akka doing that. Since when does he
No.
immediately swap targets?
He was following me and then immediately swung.
Oh, God. Yeah, but you were attacking it, were you not?
There's no aggro to be had.
Okay, Shakespeare.
That's what Splits put.
What in the actual fuck is your floor? Pick a color, brother, dude.
Brother Bear.
Brother man. Pick a tile. Pick a color.
Pick a tile, any tile.
I'm gonna get you. Fuck. Wait. Teal, okay.
Turquoise?
Don't worry, I got you, brother dude. There, this is your tile. Bang. Is there a 400 kit? Nope.
Wait, they're dragging it out. How many did you kill?
Why'd you say they're dragging it out? That was me. Look at this fucking idiot, dude. I'm just crying. Wait. Dude.
Do the butterfly.
And do the butterfly for us.
Let me see what you got. Show me those moves. Dance around the ring for me.
Wait, why am I burning? Is Split Souls 3 for 3 for dying every room? Damn, Split.
Yeah, actually.
Why'd you say no? It's recorded.
What room have you survived in? Explain.
Oh no, crazy Arya, no! Arya. No! There's only room enough here for one of us.
People can't handle the gum. Look at this movement.
The first one to get hit loses.
The immediate getting hit right after you say it.
It reminds me of that TikTok. Have you seen that TikTok where it's like the two guys playing ping pong?
I thought you were trolling me. I thought you were gonna be like that one TikTok from. Did you see that one TikTok?
I just keep saying it.
Going off. Yeah. See that video from that one TikTok?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, from that one TikTok.
How can you see what's going on? With a precision. I'm a mage protector. Uh-oh. What is it? Pillar. Oh. Oh. Can I get a towel? Oh, I'm sorry, Aria. I'm already... Okay, remind me next time. Good night, gamers. Good night, Gabe. Have a wonderful sleep. How's it going, Howard?
Gap is on. Gap is always on.
Yeah, Gap is off. Gap is off.
We're gonna need people for boulders. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to DPS them.
Yeah, Gap is off. Gap is off. I'll literally show you. I'll literally prove it next time. That Gap is off.
Wait, but it's a 400. We're running the same 400 we did last time.
No, I changed it around. Easy skip.
So simple.
How you doing, dumb dog? Oh, you know, good. Hell yeah, man. That's good to hear. What the hell is happening? What is this?
Perfect red eggs.
Is this called the Bandos Walk? See, watch. No gap. See?
Yes, from the top of the arena.
Why'd you say you suck to me? I'm PKing you. Bad English. Sorry, I'm bad English.
Bad English? don't think we've ever seen a purple in an 8-man.
No, I don't think we have either.
It's the time.
Forgot arrows. Give him 5 arrows. Start! Why would you skip? I just felt like listening to this song.
Are you dying instantly?
Yes. How much does it hit?
Like a lot.
Why is it so much? That's insane. It's literally, what, 30? It's like 50 damage. Let me guess who it is.
Disco lights looked fun.
Who wants to take a guess? Couldn't be the guy who planked in every other room.
No way. There's no way. It's Jason Bourne.
You're hella drinks deep. How many drinks deep are you? Seven? Wait. What? What type of drink? All of them? Okay.
Math panic.
Tactical retreat. Am I good? What do you mean, am I good? Are you good? Doesn't look like it. You're a ghost. Got him. Never seen you sitting up so high? What? It's the same. Watch, I bet you split souls. I bet he's gonna get it. I bet he's gonna get the purple.
100%.
What? Why would you drop it? Why would you drop it? No. No, the Croc Defender.
No!
Fuck.
Now this croc is just gonna be let loose.
Oh, that was so dirty. That was just like instant death.
Yeah, there wasn't really an attempt to even save the life. Just stood still.
Oh, Arya. Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Fancy meeting you here.
Woo! Little shimmy.
Very nice, dude.
Very nice. Very nice. Nice physique. Okay.
That is my 700th TOA, dude.
Is it yours? Whose is it?
No, it's not mine. It splits.
Whose is it? Is it Arya? It's Arya.
Ooh. Pull the
Let's see what he
shadow.
got. Let's see what he got. Good luck, Arya. Classic.
Yep.
Nice. Ah, good old TOA.
Yo.
Okay, one sec. I'll mute for a second then, Cody. I'm gonna end the
Sounds good.
stream. All right. Well, that was fun. I think I enjoy. I think I enjoy doing these 8-mans before going to bed. It's such a fun way to end the night. I think we'll start doing this from now on. But that is the last one of the night. So thank you all for watching tonight. I hope you had fun. I had fun. And I hope you have a great night or day, depending where it is for you. And thank you again for the sub, Trout Shed, for both of them, and for the Prime Young Sandwich, and Tech, and Dino's Bow. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. Let's see who's on right now. Who can we raid?
The new meta.
Oh my god. Dude, Pure Mood just started his stream. Like, it just started. We're gonna instantly raid him, okay? This is gonna be amazing. So go say hi to Pure Mood. Okay, have a good night, guys. Let me start the raid. It's literally on his starting screen. His stream hasn't even officially started yet. Go say hello. Be like, "What up?" Okay, have a good night, guys. Thank you for watching.